Hey everybody, and welcome back to Let's Play Silksong, episode 20. That's so crazy. I never would have expected this to go on for so long, and I mean, I am taking my time, but also there is so much to this game. It's absolutely wild. And today, we might be finishing things, but I mean, who is to say, really? We do have 2 wishes for the time being, and then of course we have one more main endgame boss to deal with. We'll see how that one goes. But first, Gilly's quest, the Hidden Hunter, near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. I mean, again, that's a strangely specific place to start, but I mean, I guess I appreciate it. That would be right here, I think? Yeah, so we start from there. I wonder if I could start from somewhere else. I mean, it sounds like it's just going to be one of those hunts that will give me things to track, but, you know, I'll humor you, game. We're going to go to Deep Docks. Well, that's the shrine that they were talking about. And now we're in Far Fields. There's still nothing to track, except there is. Okay. What is that? Whoa. Whoa. What? Who put that there? Gilly, Master Huntress? Or is it just an advanced ant warrior trap? Oh, wow. No, we're not hunting after Gilly, although, I mean, this looks to be related to her. It almost looks like a part of her. Or of her disguise, I suppose? Oh boy. But yeah, we're really looking for this large ant. It looks really large. You know what? Can we just ignore you guys? Because that would work really well for me. Yeah. I mean, the uncorrupted ones are fine. Obviously. Okay, you're sending me on a bit of a wild goose chase. That's okay. Oh. Okay. That one's kind of mean. How do you deal with that? Dash past, okay, that works at least. Wait, is this new? No. It's this place. Okay. Could you... Okay. Awfully quiet around here. Isn't there a bench? Well, I suppose the... Yeah. Either the bench at the station or at Traveler's Rest would work. There's a better shortcut for this upcoming fight, whatever it's gonna be like. Wait, it's not up here. Oh, there's a clump. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Wait. Change of plans. I think we're gonna head over and grab a bench around here. Because I will die. Okay, also interesting that actually the track seems to be pointing this way anyway. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Better. And was it pointing this way? Or did there just happen to be some of those traps here as well? Oh. Well, there was one below, of course. Could it be up there, actually? In that previously kind of unused section. Oh, come on. Nope. Thank you. So where's it going? It's going up that way somewhere. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know. Okay. Right, so we got that thing there, which is going to be kind of tough to deal with. Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. For absorbing the hit for me. Okay. Another one of those destroyed. Of those things destroyed. I don't know if that makes any kind of difference. I also have no idea how many it's been at this point. It was 12 for the quest, and then, I don't know. I guess I must have destroyed 20 of them by now. Or something thereabouts. Okay, well, not sure what happened there, except that it ate my double jump input again and went straight to gliding, which it just does sometimes. Oh, it does want to go over here. Wait. Oh. Except it doesn't. It really wants to go here. I didn't see this last time I was here. Up and up we go. Okay. Wow, again, what? That was perfectly in my way. It's a good trap, I suppose, but man. I think it was going over this way. Oh. I suppose it makes sense that it's going into the new zone. I mean, I could have guessed as much and just went here right away, but... Again. I got impatient with that thing. Shouldn't have. I mean, at this point, I guess I'll grab this bench. What if the door is now open? It's not. It's not over here. Okay. So... where could it be? Where would be a good place for a boss fight. I mean, hard to say. Yeah, more traps here. I mean, that's a good sign, I suppose. Is that always there? Wait. What was here? This looks kind of special, doesn't it? Or is this where oh, I think this is where I encountered Gilly in this area. Prior to beating the boss. And more traps. Can I please have a tracking thingy? Okay. Thank you. And it's going over this way. That's what I suspected at this point anyway, but, you know. Yep. Just wait for the trap. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a new place. Grr, the outcast. Ooh. No, what? Why would you shoot that way? Okay, it's... I guess my facing direction matters when it comes to those things. Oh, I love how he covers up the entire arena with these kind of, you know, these obstacles that you just have to deal with, because if you can't destroy them, I don't think hitting them makes them disappear any faster. And honestly, if that's all he does, he doesn't seem so bad. Maybe I shouldn't be saying such things, but occasionally he's gonna dash forward into me, but okay, he's doing something new, maybe? Just speeding up, covering the place with more of those things. Yeah, knocking me into them, okay, fair enough. Just wait for him to land and get a few hits in that way. Or just defeat him. Okay. Yeah, sorry man, your trap tactics didn't really work out. You were impressive looking, but ultimately... You're the outcast. Huge, yet stealthy Scar. An expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. His tracks and traps, it should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in. But what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer I suspect I shall never know. Oh, dear. Okay. Did this ultimately have anything to do with Gilly, or was he just... Did he post that message purely to lure me in? Also, why is he displaying these... Are these his trophies? And they're... The last. Pale prey. Okay. I was supposed to be strung up on this last... thing. It's not quite a cross, but you know. Similar enough. Nice one, nice one. One last trap. Grass doll. Wish updated. Wait. No, that really is Gilly's memento. Okay. Carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. What? Well, okay, this was at least an interesting episode. And thankfully not very challenging. I'm definitely happy about that. What about... Oh, these walls are not grabbable at any point. I mean, hiding something, some hidden passage along this shaft would be pretty devilish. So let's just assume that's not the case. Wait, this is not that hard. I don't know why I thought it would be. Rest all deposited. And that should give us our final mask fragment. There we go. And an achievement, yeah. Masked, acquire all mask shards. No memento and no further encounter with Gilly, though. So, I don't know if we're gonna run into her again. Maybe if I revisit this room, now she's gonna be there? It's strange that I mean, apparently the quest really was from her. Or else he would have given us that reward, but... What's her relation to this guy? I guess he just stole her doll to cause her to post the request to lure us in? That's the idea here? Or is there some deeper conspiracy going on? For a moment I was wondering if Gilly was never real or anything, but this guy is a little bit too big to have been disguising as her. So, yeah. Don't think that's what's going on. 29 more enemies to encounter. Including these. That might be who knows where. I mean, that being said, the next quest we have is at the stage. Let's just do it, I guess. I suppose I kind of want to return to where we just fought the ant guy and see if Gilly is there. Surely there's got to be some conclusion to her quest. Some final encounter with her. I guess it would make sense if it were in that place. I'll have a look around. And, you know, if I don't find her, I guess we'll just move on to the theater. Huh, okay, so she's actually just back here. I did check the quest room before, but okay, she just returned here. This giant old ant, her death seems recent, but her... Wait, we've had this dialogue before. Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my... Why did we just have this exact same dialogue again? That's strange. Really? That's weird. No acknowledgement of my having fulfilled her quest? Okay. That seems like an unintended... That seems like unintended behavior. Oh, now she's gone again. Wait. That's so weird. Maybe now she's... Okay. I guess I'm gonna double check both the room that I first met her in, if I can find it again, and then also the quest room again, because I feel like there has to be some sort of final interaction, and I mean, unless I messed something up. Or, well, I mean, I didn't mess anything up as far as I can tell. Not intentionally or in any way that makes sense. Yeah, I hope something didn't break and we're missing out on something meaningful, or even just some new dialogue would be nice, but oh well. We'll see. Well, I'm here. I was in the other location where we saw her before, and, well, she's not here anymore, so I don't know what's going on. I also looked up online if I'm missing anything, but it does not appear to be the case, so... yeah, so much for that. I guess there is no conclusion to her quest, or if there is, no one seems to know? A bit unsatisfying, but I mean, we did get a mask fragment out of the whole... of the quest itself, so obviously no complaints there. Yep, ancient mask. An ancient mask carved from cold pale ore. The mask protects the wearer, guarding their shell against damage. Well, I doubt one more health will make much of a difference in most cases, but, you know, now we got that. Anyway, next up, theater, I suppose. Okay, here we are. I think this painting in the background is different. That is certainly not Trobbio, right? It was definitely red before. No, it's purple. Yeah. Someone redecorated, I think. Although I'm honestly not sure if the background is different. You, might or mourner, fell fated chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befall and few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Well, maybe it is Trobbio. Reborn. Tormented Trobbio. Okay, he's just purple now. Oh, jump right into that one. Oh, I gotta say, I don't remember the original fight very well anymore. I want to say it gave me a little bit of trouble, but didn't take that many attempts, did it? I honestly really don't know. Oh, I don't know what I jumped into there. I was so focused on him. Nice double hit. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, explosions. Right. Those are so subtle. I mean, they're not, but... unless you know what to look out for, I feel like those, you know, fireworks... don't look particularly dangerous. They're so relatively pale and transparent that they don't read to me immediately as danger zones that I need to move out of. What? That's kind of BS. Oh, he starts whirling immediately. Okay, yep, and he throws that and hits me perfectly. Okay. Oh boy. It begins. How does that reach so much further than it appears? Oh my god. Oh, and we got explosions everywhere. Right. He's gonna swirl right into me. Oh boy, this is gonna be pretty terrible. I mean, it is gonna be with that attitude, I know, but, you know, it's just... Oh, wait, that... He actually does damage me with that. Everything. Okay, couldn't really tell where I was, so I didn't know that I was gonna get hit by that. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. I would have been safe there if I hadn't tried dodging. Okay. Red fireworks. Oh, don't stand there. It's gonna... do the tornado. Okay, I see. Should have tried dodging there. Dodging? I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, figures, honestly. Nope, he goes into tornadoing right away. I know he can do that from the ground, but it's not what I first think of. Also. Oh god, okay. I keep... Wait, I wasn't even hit that time, or was I... Was I spared by the dice? Too focused on trying to damage him. It's gonna do a tornado. Nope. It's just gonna keep throwing stuff at me. And yep, I'm just gonna get hit by that, except I avoided the damage. Dude. Nope. Would be so nice to, you know, ever get an opportunity to actually deal damage to him. Okay. Nope. Ah, come on. Well, To be fair, I had a couple of opportunities there, I just didn't use them the way I should have. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Really surprised I wasn't punished for that. No, come on. I try, dude. I try. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, there was no getting out of that. Shouldn't have tried going after him. My bad for trying to... for wanting to hit the boss as much as possible to, you know, end the fight ever. How silly of me. I should enjoy the process and, you know, wish for it to last as long as possible. Nice crit. Unfortunately, not useful, probably. Okay. Ah, come on. Nope. Oh, come on. And he lands on me, and I... heal. When and where, so, you know, anyone's guess. Oh. Okay. Nope, there was no getting away from that. At least as far as I can tell. Oh. Hate when he does that, because I'm never ready for it. Also, it keeps avoiding me. When he does that. When he flies overhead, it should be a relatively easy opportunity to, you know, land a hit. Whirlwind, and I reacted poorly. I mean, I don't think that I reacted poorly necessarily. Okay, something new. Nope. Was gonna keep going. Should have known better. Open? Nope. Oh. Ah, come on! How do I keep mistiming those kinds of bounces? I'm kind of decent at bounces. Nothing else, but bounces are okay. I'm gonna heal. I can't believe that I didn't die there. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Well, at least I made it to phase whatever that was. Hopefully the final one, because that was already pretty crazy. Everything that was going on there. That's how every single one of his tornado attacks should go. Because his movements are so predictable when he does that. Oh. Knock away the balls, I guess. That's a useful strat. If I could do it on purpose. More reliably. Okay, yeah, just to dodge that. Nope. A decent start, but then, unfortunately... Nope. Oh, I landed in the explosion trail. Okay. Nope, not okay. Chance healing here. Oh no. Okay, wait. No! I messed up that again. And again. Oh, no, actually it was different. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna get exploded. As you do. I didn't think... Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that... cross bomb thingy. Drobio... Was it a fake out? No, he's actually dead. I did get the unlock. That's usually a pretty decent sign that you actually won. So be it, impudent louse! Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay. What did we get for this? Oh, something. A memento? A dark mirror. Ooh. Wait. Claw mirrors. Oh, we got the mirror for the first victory. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, so just an upgraded version of that, I guess. Which is nice and all, but... Does that count as an additional tool for the sake of completion, or... We're still missing 3. I think we were missing 3 before. I mean, it didn't add a new one, it just replaced an old one. So, I guess that doesn't count. Yeah, still missing 3 tools. Which is not that many compared to how many we have, but... Where? Okay, well, that was that. Final side quest done? At least the final one that I know of. I'm assuming the bugs are not going to come out here? Nope, they will. Just dig out of the stage boards. No problem. Whew. No quest here. Nothing new to buy, obviously. I don't know why I keep checking. Okay, what is there left to do? Why is that marked? I was there. There's nothing. I don't know if I visited that room on camera. Probably not. There was just nothing there. Nothing new at all. I mean, I do want to revisit Loam and see if anything's different there. I don't suppose there will be, but you never know. Right, there is the baby fly that wants to be fed eggs, but I don't know if I have anything to do with that. Honestly, that's definitely one of those things that I'm going to look up if nothing else just comes up naturally. And I don't see how it would at this point. There's this one place here. I should use a different color because that stands out a little bit more. Yeah, that's where you can harvest, I suppose. Some sort of glimmer, flint, stone, shards, whatever. I was wondering if maybe we would get some sort of tool that uses that as a special kind of ammunition, and we would go there to refill our, our supply, similar to the blue plasmium and the flea brew, and I want to say there's something else similar that you had to go to a specific place to refill. Anyway, but if that weapon exists, we don't have it. So, yeah, I guess I'll just head over here, check if there's anything new with Loam, and if not, then we're gonna head back up into the Coral Tower and deal with the final major boss. And we'll see how that one goes. Surely not worse than Carmelita, right? Although it wasn't nearly as bad as, for some reason, I thought it was in the moment. I mean, I wrote it in the description, but yeah, that fight did not actually last 2 or even an hour and a half. It was under an hour, close to an hour, which is long, but not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Anyway, just a little correction. I think that's the boss fight that took me the longest so far. Could be wrong. Anyway. Oh no. Something is new. He was crushed by some random falling rocks. I mean, honestly, it's tragic, but also kind of better than him just continually toiling for absolutely no reason for a false promise of I don't know, absolution or rebirth or rest, tall friend. Oh, that's sad, but ultimately for the better, I guess, because he was just not going to believe me. What am I stuck on here? Who knows? Well, that's it's something, all right. At least that means that there's not gonna be anything more happening here, presumably. Well, okay. Sense of Karak it is. Okay, I have an update on a different weird little grub. Actually, I have an update on 2 different ones as well. Like, so the broodling specifically is what I'm referring to. I did look it up, and apparently no one knows if there is anything to do with them. It doesn't seem like there is. It's just, some lore, which is fair. And so I was on my way up to the Coral Tower, and just on a whim I decided to check out this room here again. Remember this one? Where you fall down and then there doesn't really seem to be anything, except at one point I noticed that you can lure out these little worms by playing music. And they're gonna sing all together. and then you can do that. That's cruel, but, I mean... Also, we need one more, right? Squirm, wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Defeat one more. Was there even one more? They take a while to even appear. There were two over this way, over on the left side. Oh. More will just come out. I'm sorry about that, but if allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. Do we know? I mean, they look... I guess their faces look like the judge and last judge. So I guess it's the same kind of creature. Just its baby form. So I'm guessing whatever is missing here is another kind of hidden enemy that you don't really need to fight at all, that actually requires some sort of trick to even attack and add to the journal. Because, you know, these Chandellards are kind of random. I suppose there may have been a few that are guaranteed locations, but otherwise I've just been finding them randomly, disguising as little shard deposits. Yeah, these guys here definitely didn't need to be fought at all. In fact, yeah, it took some coaxing to even get them to show up, and then some ruthlessness to even consider attacking them while they were singing, you know. Pretty cruel. But that's Hornet for you. Oh god, of course. What was the bench situation here? Right, they're basically none. They are at the far extreme ends of the zone. Yeah. It ate my double jump again. I don't know if that's my controller being worn out. My A button from jumping so much. I would not be too surprised, honestly, because... well, this certainly is a game that would do that. I mean, it's working most of the time, so... let's first see if there's anything new here. Doesn't seem like it. This ledge still exists. At water source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Right. Wondering if there is something above, but we can't really go straight up below it because of the worm sands. Guessing not. Whoa, what? That was a hiccup! As the game was scrolling over to the next room. Rude. Obviously, I'll rest here. Thank you very much. Huh? Okay. Oh, no, don't! I didn't mean to leave. Come on. Go up the tower. Actually, wait. Ooh. What? Coral Tower? Is that a whole new zone? Crust crawler, soft-shell scrambler, encased in coral. I mean, I don't suppose we have a map for this. Of course not. Are those bugs or just... I mean, are those actual fish or just bugs that look like fish? Yuma, gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. 14 more of those, huh? No, but this is just going to be the boss fight. Oh boy. Right, those are the guys we saw kind of petrified or corallified in the throne room. Karaka, staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Brute force is working surprisingly well against those. And that is a Yago. White-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Okay, and then we get a bunch of these. Ow. Ow. Okay, get crushed by your own. One of those? Kai. Okay. Plump, plentiful drifter of a coral past. Oh, you're also new. Why would they go through the trouble of designing so many completely new enemies for, you know, a one-off zone like this? A one-off combat encounter. It's amazing. Kakri, lithe-winged scouts frequently paired with their heavier brethren, indeed. I mean, I guess we're going to be filling in all of these? Maybe? Oh, okay. Interesting. What? Wait, is that counts as a crust crawler, maybe? Or was they just come in different shapes? Okay, it's just gonna be a series of combat encounters. The real question, of course, is will we have to refight the previous rounds? Uh-oh. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, actually. Dang it. Oh boy. Oh, you're gonna explode? Wait, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Kind of want to hit him with his own blade. I should have known that wasn't going to work out. Okay, nice. Actually, it's kind of working. Oh boy. Nope. No. Okay, wait. Ah, come on. That's a different one. How am I still alive? Oh no! Don't get killed by these though. That would be embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing, and it almost happened to two of these guys. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, dude, okay. Intense. That was you mama. Really? A you mama joke? For the fat jellyfish. Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. Alita, battle angel. Leaping hunter of bygone age. The swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning foreblades. I was hoping for the... well, I don't know. For some reference to Battle Angel, actually, but it's fine. Karak Gore. Heavy hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. I mean, at this rate, yeah, we're definitely filling in all of this. Ooh, Kai and Steel Spine Kai. That actually was different. I mean, of course it was. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell sac. Oh boy, what do we think? Is this... I mean, I can't return. Will I actually have to go through all of these encounters if I die? When I die? My guess is yes, but, well, we're gonna find out soon enough. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, okay. Two big guys? No. Two medium-sized guys. Nice. One of these. Kind of a freebie. Ooh, hey. You're certainly interesting. No. No, why did I crash right into you there? It hardly seems necessary. core-crust Karaka, overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. Okay. Oh. No, don't. Okay, those little ones are more aggressive than I thought. Nope, don't stand in the stuff though. Wait. Oh, come on. Come on! I'm trying to jump here. Really?
Yeah.
Heal, please. No, don't get interrupted. Not like this. Heal! No! I should have escaped. I should have tried killing them instead of just healing there. No! Of all the stupid ways to die. God damn it. Spinebeak guy. That was a different one? Okay. Steelhorn floater able to defend itself and its companions. Apparently so. Whew. I mean, that's certainly interesting the first time around. But I'm definitely not looking forward to doing it again. My hope is, at the very least, that the king will just consider us worthy after we defeat all of his underlings, and there's not going to be a final boss fight, an actual boss fight at the end of all of that, because that would just be insane. That being said, that is not a reason. That's never stopped this game before, so, you know. Yep. No surprise there, I suppose. Huh? Wait, I lost my mask? Oh. That is so stupid. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's to be expected. I'm obviously... Wait, that's not even the right thing to do. Yep, it figures, of course, that I'm now gonna be doing very poorly against these normal enemies. And there are at least 3 lengthy gauntlets in a row. Possibly more. Maybe a boss fight at the end. It's just... Oh boy. Okay, yep, I mean, just defeat them without taking damage. It's a much better idea. I'm not keeping track of where they all are, what the heck? Uh-oh, don't stand there, though. Meh. I've definitely done better. Oh, only one? Weren't there more here before? What? Nope. Oh no! Wait. I'm not nearly as dead as I thought I was. Nope. God damn it, dude. Oh, itchy nose. Big guy. Which is very impressive looking. Ah! And I'm stupid, unfortunately. Okay. Nope, don't jump, please. I said don't? Oh God, no, no. Nope. I knew it too. Well, good enough, but... So what killed me here, actually? Oh, not here yet. On this next one. Just jumped into the jellyfish. Cool. Right, the floor becomes spikes. Everyone's favorite. Definitely reminiscent of the arena in Hollow Knight. Nice. Oh, come on. Flying enemies. Nope. Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Nope. Okay. Nope, don't take damage from that. Nope, I thought it was gonna charge. Like so. It was gonna explode, okay. Oh. Do that, okay, cool. Oh. Wasn't even really missing a lot of health. When do you ever attack him? Without running the risk of, you know... There we go. Nope, not okay. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't okay. Okay, he's gonna get exhausted after a moment. He's gonna jump into me again. No, wait. It's gonna be this round. Completely forgot that there was another fish round before that actually had me confused. Oh no. Why? Nope, he's gonna jump up. Nope, don't jump into that if you can help it. It never ends. What? Really? Okay, that last round was a bit of a fake out. I mean, surely rule of 3 applies, right? This has to be the final one in a row. This is just taking forever. Oh, that's gonna create a shortcut, okay. Not quite sure how a shortcut in a memory works, but you know, we take those. So it's gonna be a boss fight, actually. Yeah, it's straight through the bottom. Okay. So of course I was kind of close the very first time around. The second one, I mean, that one doesn't really count. That one didn't go anywhere. That's the top. Sure enough. Oh boy. Actually, is it gonna be another interesting variation? Or... yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that those guys aren't immune to their own spikes. Okay, he just jumped into the spikes himself as well. Bounce on me? Yeah. Okay, yep. Gotta destroy these platforms one by one. Oh, this is actually interesting. Definitely take care of the flyers first. Well, at least that one. Oh, what? No. What? Really? But now we're gonna have to do that last round before the actual boss fight every time. Because of course, a boss fight isn't complete. It just isn't the same. Just isn't complete without, you know, having to go through a gauntlet of enemies beforehand. It just hits different, you know. Wait, Yago. Wait, weren't we missing another enemy? Oh, we filled in that one. Okay, never mind. So that's the only one we didn't complete. No, we didn't complete these either, but surely we're gonna get them, be granted full entries for all of these if we defeat the boss right now, which we won't. But yeah, the boss is gonna appear here then, and then we got 2 more slots to fill. Anyway, I was looking at the name. I guess I shouldn't have been doing that. Okay, commands to quarrel. Let's see. Nope. I keep forgetting that he's also physically there, and he's going to, you know, hit me, I guess. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, I kind of like this one, honestly. Oh boy, took so much damage there. Just healing. Oh, I should get out there. Nope. Jump back. When I didn't expect him to. slightly different. Heal here. No, get up there, and first try. Okay, honestly, that was so much easier. What is the difference between a fight like this one and the one against Carmelita, where I struggled so much? This one seemed so clear to me. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. One claw to crush them all. Tyrant achievement. Defeat Crust King Khan. The encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Okay, well, that's that. Final heart obtained, and I mean, apart from the slightly long gauntlet leading up to it, and the fact that definitely if I had lost against the boss, I would have had to fight that last round again, which wasn't the worst. It was the shortest one of them, so, you know, fair enough. But still, it's so unnecessary to even have that kind of thing in the first place. If you ask me, which no one ever does, so, you know. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. This bug's fusion with the crust growth, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. Yeah, you would think so. A creature at its most basic, this one is no threat to me or any other. Maybe they can't even hurt you. I was wondering. Critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. They once teemed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. And seeming soft but hiding a sharp surprise, any larger predator attempting to bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Its training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps? Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stilled. Yes. Karagor. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. Huh? They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. Okay. Alita, in contests of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumphant, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. Indeed. Okay, so we're missing 2 unrelated enemies here, but we did fill in a whole bunch. 218 out of 232, and completion-wise we're at 96%. Nice. Okay, enough of that though. I guess we're quite done here. Unless we are not. It's a bit of a shame that we cannot climb the tower in, you know, this time. And find some more of its secrets, perhaps. But I guess it's just collapsed. There remains, of course, the mystery of the ledge. It's so strange. Why does it even exist? Who knows? For now, we return to the shamans, and then I guess we've collected these hearts in order for them to cast a powerful spell, sending me back to or sending Hornet back to her own memories. Right, to her past, where she will then... where she has once witnessed this flower that she's looking for, that she thinks is the only thing that might be able to stop the Dark Monarch, the Fallen Monarch. And by seeing it again in her vivid memory, she will be able to manifest one physically through her silk in the real world, in the here and now. I think that's the idea. Should have taken the other way, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Hey guys. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there. Deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Red memory. No map here, of course. No. Oh god, okay. Oh no, she has her default attack. Oh no. That's rough. Actually, it's surprisingly fine. Enter. Oh. Little Hornet. Baby Hornet. That's adorable. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Poof. And so Baby Hornet wove herself into her adult self. No, surely that was just metaphorical. Can we still do this one? Yeah, we can. I guess we have access to all of our abilities. But yeah, just no menu. Actually, not a map. We don't have a menu. This looks... okay. Never mind. Seems like a more concrete platform. I was wondering if that one might be hiding some sort of secret, but no. I guess secrets are not what we're looking for here. And that's a miss. Climb? Nope. Only down from there. Oomph. What is this? This is a memory of Hollow Nest? It's, yeah, that's, Stagway Station sign. Can we not grab that? Oh, we can just make the jump. I guess that works. Is this Deep Nest? Ooh, I think this is Deep Nest. Oh, it looks slightly different. Maybe it's just Deep Nest in the past, way before we even saw it in Hollow Knight. When the Weavers were still around? Mother? Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Do we ascend from here? We do not. Which way do we go? This way? Down we go again? Okay. Might as well just embrace the plunge. Ooh, and now we're in the hive. Or something like it. Some sort of hive. What if... Good. Better. The Queen Bee was her combat teacher. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. Yep, sure enough. To survive our world you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Okay. Thank you for your lesson, Sensei. No, how did I miss that? How embarrassing. Ooh. The White Palace. Oh, yep. What's gonna be next? Ooh, nothing? Are we at the deepest point? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember her name. But of course, this creature was also in Hollow Knight. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, what? For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Is that just the fragile flower from that one horrible quest in Hollow Knight? Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrested from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void, but it breaks upon taking damage. Right? Remembrance achievement. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Guys? Are we still dreaming? What is going on here? How much time has passed? Huh? Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory glows with soft pale light that wards against a void. I mean, that's good, but... Last dive into the void and cut Farloom free. But... I don't like this. Okay. Snitch flies are just back, so... Return to the abyss, huh? I guess we just use the bell again? What else is there to do? I mean, before we do that, we're going to revisit Bellheart and Songclave. Hey, you guys are doing fine, right? What's that? What happened to the shamans? Did they actually literally burn out in casting the spell? Is that what happened? I don't know. For some reason, it looked like their shells were, like, you know, had aged by a century or something crazy like that. But I guess Farloom doesn't have that kind of time, so that wouldn't make sense, obviously. The whole point is that everything is at the verge of collapse and we have to hurry up to try and save as much as we can. So, of course, if a lot of time had actually passed, then the world would be completely in ruins. So, I guess in addition to the 3 powerful hearts that I collected, the shamans also sacrificed their own lives. And they probably were aware of that. Of course, of course. No new quest here. Nothing new to buy here. Surely no new delivery quests here. No. Yeah. Oh. Thanks, that's a lot of shards. Actually, I'll take those for sure. Those will come in handy. Do we have all of the items? We somehow do not. The hearts were added, but neither the bloom nor Gilly's doll, actually. Which is interesting, because other quest items have appeared here. It's still missing 5 mementos. That is absolutely wild. Unless there is also a lot of post-game content. I can only assume that we're heading toward the final confrontation at this point, right? It's gotta be the final boss fight that's waiting for us at the bottom of the abyss. Right. Grant Bell away. One final time. Maybe. Probably not. I mean, realistically. No quest. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom. But know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Oh. It's very nice of you. Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Okay. Thank you. Everything's falling apart. Sure enough. Okay. We might as well do this. Rushed, consumed. Deep docks. Kind of awkward that there isn't a faster way to return to the diving bell. I would just have to backtrack through, you know, a random bit of this early area, even though it's, I guess, rendered a little bit more deadly thanks to the corruption. Oh, also, it's really not that far. Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put this work to the test, his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly. Except, yeah, you. It's been a long time since you have had anything interesting for me. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. I mean, I suppose I could always buy more shard bundles, but I've literally never used a single one, so I think we should be good. Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't have more of these, but that should be plenty. We always have the Hornet statuette. We go... Actually, we go this way. Oh, okay. Remind ourselves painfully of how this place was set up. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. You'd think that this has to be useful for something, right? Or is it simply where you get the Materium entry? But no, we found that long before the Materium, so I don't know. Wait, the bell is just... It's there, right? I'm just confused because there's a bench icon now that didn't used to be there. Yeah, okay, of course. Huh? Oh. Is there anything up here? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's nothing. Dang it. I thought it was... Maybe I had stumbled upon a last second secret. Hey there. It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new, better than new even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your lands shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all this action's more than a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. The new shell shield's all bolted on tight, miss. If you're planning another descent, head down. Yes. I shall not delay any further. Okay. Please? Oh, I need to speak. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Yep. And this time we actually just arrived safely. Well, well, well. Same spot and everything. Okay. No need to fight anything since we've already taken care of all the enemy entries on the first trip. If only I had known that I would be returning. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't eat me. Just don't. It's gonna be a big one here. Yep. Ugh. Is there a shortcut of some sort? No. Uh-oh. Okay. That's, Nope. No! I didn't have my dodge? What? Oh, I guess I never landed. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Huh? What did we annotate? Who knows? Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains. To release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest. Hallownest. Hallownest? Oh, not Hollow. Oops. And the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Yeah. That looks so inviting. Oh, I can move ever so slightly. I don't think there's any reason to. Yeah, I can just sway left and right. Yep, there's the monarch's dark cocoon. No map, obviously. Oh boy. Oh, wing mold. Ah, okay. A memory of those enemies was added to the journal. Fair enough. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Oh, the Pale King. Wait, that was her father. I completely forgot. Yeah, okay. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. And then, of course... Oh, there's no missing entry, though, for Lace. For the Dark Lace fight, or whatever is gonna come. Alright. This is what I was looking for. Tormented Trobio. Depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to remember the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Right. Yeah. Anyway, I was just wanted to see if there was a missing enemy entry for this boss fight. Oh boy. There she is, Void Lace. Lost lace. Oh dear. Oh, jump right up into me. Oh god. Oh no. Back and forth. Back and forth and up immediately, and she lands right on top of me, and oh boy. Yikes. Nope. Nope. Ah, I knew she was going to jump too, but... Nope. 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 No, the jump! Oh, the freaking jump gets me every time. Honestly, that was not going horribly, but then of course I can only assume that there are going to be like 12 phases to this boss. Do we have our stuff back? Wait, no. We don't. This is not a memory or only in our head, but this is actually a physical place, kind of. Yep. The jump. Every single time. If only there was a way to know when she's about to jump, you know? That sure would be nice. Ah, jump right into her counter, would you? Nope. Okay, well, that was just kind of lame. Nope. Missed. What? Nope. Get caught in that, of course. Ah. Nope. She jumped. And I took 2 points of damage? Yeah, of course I did. Unfortunately, this sequence is always going to take like 30 seconds or so to get back to the boss. It was epic the first time around, but really... Then we see this animation every single time, unskippable of course. And then we see the giant boss name, title card. Again, all amazing the first time around, but just a waste of time on every subsequent attempt. And there are gonna be many. Right, that's the thing. It's not some throwaway mini-boss that people are expected to, you know, take out pretty quickly. Or maybe the expectation is that someone who made it this far doesn't suck at the game. Well, surprise. Some people are just extremely persistent. AKA stubborn. Yeah, of course she would jump. What else would she do? One of her many other attacks? No. Of course she would jump. If she can hit me with it. It only makes sense. I would do the same. Nope. Nope. No! You idiot. Skip, please. You absolute moron. Nope. Okay. I mean, she wasn't parrying by the time I went in for the attack. So, tough luck, I guess. That's usually what it boils down to. I land on her anyway. God damn it. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. No! No! Come on! Not! Why? Why do you start hemorrhaging health now? For absolutely no reason. I shouldn't have done that here. Huh? Nope. Okay. There are globs of darkness. Oh, what? Those are new. I don't know what those are. Nope. I didn't. No, she was going to appear there. Oh, those things shoot at me. I didn't even see that last time. Nope. I she appeared right on top of me and... No. By far my least favorite attack because, yeah. God damn it, man. That was going well, but then she just started using actually dangerous attacks. Also, I have to try this. Wait, oh, I'm just immune to this now. Cool. Ugh. Nope. What? Why does it last so long? What? Is it just me, or did her parry move just last twice as long as it ever does? Nope. Huh? Oh, come on. No, that's not how you dodge away from that. What? I didn't even attack. Nope. You. Nope. No! Stop doing that. Nope. No, that's gonna be... yeah. It's gonna be painful. Oh, no, don't just land on me. Oh god. Nope. Landed on that nonsense. Oh boy. Oh no, those things. Oh no. Wait, what? I mean, obviously that's not the end. We're gonna have to redo all of that. Kill her. Destroy her. Oh, what? Desperation move? What? Now the real fight begins. No, and I die instantly because of course I would. What? Was I down to 2 health? I thought I had 3. No, I probably only had 2. God damn. God, a kingdom for a checkpoint. For a shortcut to the final phase. What I wouldn't give. I know there are people who absolutely live for this kind of thing. For, you know, learning boss patterns and perfecting precise inputs like this and, you know, reading tells and reacting properly. And then there's me, who just is vaguely aware of such things, such concepts existing. Who loves exploring these kinds of games and, you know, the lore and the visuals and everything. And every boss fight is just an obstacle on the way to, you know, seeing more of the things that I'm actually interested in. Just an ordeal to overcome eventually after, you know, hours of hardships. And it's my own fault for playing this game and not just watching someone's playthrough or, you know. I mean, I would gladly just turn the difficulty to easy if that were an option, but nope, this is not the kind of game. And it's fine, it doesn't need to be. But still, I wish it were. Nope. Really? That stuff lingers a moment, of course. Ah. Should I have known that she was going to appear right there? And that I wouldn't be safe just dashing away out of the corner where I didn't want to get stuck? Maybe. Probably. Because it definitely has happened before, but yeah. Okay, great. And now we're in phase 2. Oh god. And then, in this phase, honestly the extra attacks are kind of nasty, sure, but they would all be manageable enough. The real problem is that there's so much stuff going on that obscures where she appears. So, half the time I'm not even sure where she is, where she's going to be attacking from next. Like, whenever she summons those dark geysers and then also some other attack and... Oh god. Nope. Then it's just a complete... random roll of the dice. Oh, I should not have been... doing that. Nope, she's gonna... No, she's gonna create the blobs. And then the portal thingies. Nope. Okay. Dang it! Don't run into her like that. That was a chance to get some damage in, and those... I didn't realize those things reached that far up. I thought it was possible to jump over those. I could have sworn I'd done that before. Great. I mean, I'm definitely getting better to some extent. I'm not even denying that, but I'm not having fun doing so. Not as much as maybe is intended. It's just unfortunate. Nope. God. That's no way to take damage. Huh. Huh? Yeah, I mean, of course, it's my own fault for saying something stupid like I'm getting better at this. That's just what I deserve for being so incredibly dumb. I think... I don't know, man. What I'm gonna do is just turn off the microphone entirely, so I'm not even tempted to babble away. Which is definitely not helping anyone. I'm only... It's obviously not interesting or engaging commentary in any kind of way. It's not... It doesn't add anything. It's just... I don't know. Me trying to distract myself, but distraction is the last thing I need now, so... Silence and focus, maybe. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This is, what, 2 hours now? Is that right? No, it's probably not 2 hours this time. Like, it's not 2 hours this time as little as it was 2 hours last time I claimed that. God, I can't even think straight anymore. I think I started fighting this boss around the 2 hour mark, maybe? It's now 3:44. I'm not gonna edit anything, by the way. I was kind of, for the longest time I was thinking, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until I get it eventually, until I just get lucky. Because apparently I've just reached a certain ceiling in terms of skill. What the heck is up here? Oh, we knew that. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I mean, I definitely did get better at the first phase, but I'm just flailing wildly as soon as the second phase starts, and then who knows how much more is after that. I mean, I made it to the phase where she started using her white AoE attack thingies like twice, right? Once I died immediately, this is the other time I died almost immediately. And that's, yeah. No, you know what? I'm done. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. I'm just going to make myself invulnerable or something, or... I know cheats exist for this game, probably for good reason. This is just not... I don't even need to justify myself. But I'm doing it anyway. It feels horrible, but I just want to be done. I don't want this to sour the entire experience. I'm not good at boss fights. I don't enjoy hard boss fights. If this had half the health, I would enjoy it for the spectacle and for, you know, a challenge level appropriate to my skill. But this is made for someone who is not me, someone who enjoys this kind of thing, and I know people do. Because I tried looking up some kind of easier strat for this boss to no avail, but I found people praising this as the best boss they ever fought, and yeah, I mean, stylistically and everything, I get it. Design-wise, I absolutely agree. But it's just... I do not enjoy this. I just don't. I'm having a terrible time, and it's only getting worse. I feel that I'm just not even doing as well anymore as I was at some point. Because I'm just getting tired of this. I don't want to do this. So yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... If I can find something that increases my damage, like doubles the damage I deal, so the boss just goes down faster and I still need to deal with some of its abilities, that would be ideal. I hope that exists. If not, then, you know, I'll find some other way to just get this over with. And I'll gladly do any more exploration and, you know, secret finding that there might be after this, but... I just want to be out of here. Okay, so theoretically I should now be dealing 50% more damage. I did thankfully find a mod, basically, that by default doubles damage, as I thought at first, but I mean, I got kinda close, at least to what I can only hope is the final phase. So I'll give it a shot or two with this. That's gonna make me feel a little bit less bad. I mean, not that I'm honestly feeling bad, but there's just some part of me that can't shake, you know, some amount of shame for having to resort to tricks like this. It's just something, there's just something different about, you know, recording the whole thing. I want to do it legitimately, to the best of my ability. I feel like that's just the correct thing to do. But at a certain point, if I'm just being more and more miserable, then obviously it's going to be a terrible experience for anyone watching it as well. So, and that's not the point of it all either. So, you know. Anyway, of course, I'm not necessarily expecting this attempt to go particularly well, since, you know, obviously I wasn't really focusing. Oh god. Yeah. Probably need to just turn the microphone off again, because while it's on, I feel the need to somehow subconsciously just start rambling. And obviously that doesn't help. Unfortunately, this mod does not have... Okay. Some sort of... What? I pressed the heal button, I swear. Okay, well, yeah, this is going just about as you would expect at this point. As I've come to expect. It still took a bit longer for her to face transition than I would have expected, but... It might work. Maybe it's just a placebo. Wouldn't that be funny if it doesn't actually work for some reason? So yeah, anyway, this mod doesn't have any in-game menu or anything, or overlay, or... As far as I know, anyway. I just have to trust that it works. I mean, I suppose I could theoretically go somewhere else. Well, not that I can, actually, right now. Test with some enemy that I know took a certain amount of hits, and, you know, then I'll see for sure that there's a difference. I don't know that that's an option. Anyway, yeah. Dude, this better be it. And yes, okay. It was obvious that it took less attacks. What now? Allow me to heal or something. Oh, what? I guess we saved her? Take. I guess the queen only wanted her child to be saved, right? This is... Oh. Okay. You better don't... Uh oh. Okay, I just keep charging until it happens. Right? Now I let go? Okay. If there had been some sort of encroaching darkness that, you know, ended up killing me because I failed to intuit what they wanted me to do exactly, I just would have defeated the boss again, no problem. The flower did its job, but we're not quite out of the dark void yet. Oh, and the flower is gone. Well... Lace woke up and protected us? No. Hornet. Gathered her own strength. Oh! What? Hey there. Oh, so this is after Hollow Knight? I think before the game released, people weren't sure, and obviously I wasn't sure because I'm not super knowledgeable in terms of Hollow Knight lore. But I think it was not clear if it was a prequel or a sequel or taking place simultaneously. But apparently this was after the events of Hollow Knight, where Hornet helped out the Hollow Knight. And so, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know the lore. But some part of the Void, I guess, remembered Hornet and helped her out. That's nice. Sister of the Void achievement. Defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. Well, with just a little bit of help. I mean, could I have done it without cheats eventually? I mean, yeah, I guess. I did make it to the final phase twice, as it turns out. How close I might have been to... Oh, hey. Mushroom ending? Surely this would not be here if we hadn't finished the quest. To be continued. Oh boy. Passing of the age. Now we get an achievement. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Oh. Okay. True ending? Secret mushroom ending? Oh my god. Yeah, so... Anyway, obviously I would have eventually won. Maybe if I had taken a longer break, or just any kind of break, instead of just sitting here trying to beat this, grinding my teeth and, you know, becoming more and more frustrated. It's possible. I mean, it's guaranteed that I would have eventually won, because I wasn't that far off. But do I regret doing it this way? No. No. Again, it's just not... You know, super hard boss fights are just not why I'm playing any game, or, you know, this kind of game in specifically. when that number pops up, I keep expecting number of deaths. And I'm sure that's not too far off. Well, it probably is pretty far off still, because I didn't really die that much outside of a couple of boss fights. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Yeah, mostly. Almost until the very end. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. I think that's just the same... 97%. The same message as on the previous fake ending. Okay. I mean, this is a different title screen again. Now without the dark corruption. Okay. The real question is... It's before the boss fight. So everything that's still left to do doesn't have anything to do with somehow exploring the world after it's been cleansed. Or does it? Because it seemed at first when I reloaded my save file after the second ending, right? That everything was still the same, but then things were actually different. Also, how do I get back out of here? Can I actually just do this? No. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, I guess I can just leave. Oh. I would have expected some sort of confirmation that, you know, some sort of sign that something is different and that there's a reason to head out of here. Doing. I guess the increased damage is still active because I need to close the game and I guess just set that modifier, that multiplier to 1. That cannot be done while the game is running. But I'm not too worried about, you know. About using it on just some normal enemies. If there's another boss fight left in the game, that's not some super ultimate uber boss that's supposed to be 5 times harder than Dark Lace, but just some boss that I missed, then of course I would fight it normally. Sir, I need to return above. Please ready the bell for me. I missed. Sit on the bench. Blah, blah, blah. The question is, I mean, okay, it depends. If there is anything, if anything has changed at all, if anything new pops up in Bellheart or Songclave or maybe the Shaman's Place, although they're just dead as far as I can tell. So, not really expecting anything new from them. They did their part. But yeah, if I can't find anything that's obviously different, then I don't really know what even to do at this point. We have no more quests. We're missing 13 enemies. Oh, wait. Okay, so the game once again does actually acknowledge that we fought Lost Lace, Silksong child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take. You'd think that there would be a way to continue playing after banishing the dark, right? Or something? It says to be continued, but... And there's... I'd say a whole area's worth of enemies here, but, you know, that's missing here. And that's after... Yeah, after the plasmid enemies, which are you know, a Chapter 3 exclusive thing, and before the Abyss, suggesting that, you know, it's something obviously endgame related. We also have 2 more enemies missing here, but they could just be anywhere. They could just be some sort of something from a quest that I may have missed or something. Then 1 random enemy here that is probably just something that I never realized was killable. Just like, you know, those little maggots that we needed to lure out with song. Oh, that's not the thing I meant to do. Well, first things first. Hey guys, I won, technically. Of course, of course. Oh wow, yeah, we obviously I ran very low on shards, but this craw nest actually refills a ridiculous amount. Although I guess I did spend several hours away from home. Chakra is not here? What am I even doing at this point? I mean, I guess I'll check Longplay. It's always a little bit of a pain to get to. Also, I don't really expect to find anything. I guess I'll check the shaman's place. So, those missing enemies. I was going to say that it's almost enough, or maybe it is enough for a whole area that I'm missing somehow, but how? And also that area would have no collectibles because we found everything else. Unless that's where the last 4 relics happen to be. We're also missing 3 tools still, so that's interesting. But yeah, it could be a whole area, and I guess the most likely place for it to be hiding would be somewhere over here. Right? Because there's so much unused space. It's so imbalanced in that way. But of course, we've also seen, you know, a similar amount of enemies, or if not more, than those currently missing, pop up purely in the Coral Tower, right? So that kind of event could also fill that gap, fill in what's missing, but should I just look around far fields? Basically check every single wall around here and in Craw Lake. And bile water. What was this room, for example? Oh, that's where Chakra sent her dead master away to the afterlife. That's right. I could visit Fleetopia, but I mean, no one officially we haven't won, so no one will acknowledge that we defeated the final boss and defeated the darkness, which again, kind of lame, but maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. I mean, I guess because I can't think of anything else, and it seems like over in the east is the most likely place for something to be missing, especially with that big corner being cut out of Bywater, you know? That seems so suspicious. I'll look around there. I will start in the far fields and work my way up from there. Only going to Bywater and and putrid ducts if I absolutely have to. But that seems to be the most likely place for anything to be. Okay, I really don't know if this is anything, but... Oh, there was... this. Oh. That's gonna be one of the relics. Okay, okay. Something I just missed. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be, you know, something major here, although technically it could have been. But yeah, apparently I just never rode up here and destroyed that one wall. What do you know? Oh, you can't scroll up. Scroll? Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll just keep looking. I don't know why I didn't pause immediately. Okay. I don't know who this is. So, I was exploring around the eastern edge of far fields to no avail. Didn't find anything. And so I made my way up to, well, to Greymore, towards Craw Lake. And I don't know if this guy was here before. I might have just taken the upper route. Wait, is there? Yeah, I might have taken the upper route to get to Craw Lake. So maybe this person, Seth. Seth? It's her guardian. Wait, Guardian Seth. I mean, obviously I didn't recognize him without his armor or clothing. But that's the guardian of what was her name? Nylith? The Heart boss in Shellwood. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Yeah, I certainly didn't expect that. Apologies, friend, I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not too long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Oh, so we knocked him over the head so hard that he lost his consciousness, he lost his memory? The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Well, I mean, now I feel kind of bad for having basically caused his rebirth into this horrible, crumbling world, teetering on the edge of destruction, but at least he seems to be, you know, enjoying the experience. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if there's anything more with him. There might now be a completely new NPC with a side quest and everything. But anyway, I'll keep looking around and report back with any findings as usual. Well, that didn't take very long. I think this qualifies as a finding, because I'm fairly certain that passage is just not on the map at all. And that is exactly where I was hoping to find something. Yep, there's definitely no passage visible there. What the heck? I guess that must have opened up at some point. I mean, okay, I don't know. This is definitely new. We don't have a map for it either. Could there actually be a whole new zone? But again, it's weird. Oh. Oh! I was wondering what was up with him. At some point yeah, I did talk about, you know, the Green Prince and what we did with him and what I remembered about his, or our previous encounters. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. Oh, but I do. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, obviously there's something to do... Yeah, this is basically like the, like when we visited the heart bosses in the memories, or in the past. Beautiful. But there is also something here. Okay, so... I guess we're not just exploring maybe the past of this place, but also the present. Ow! Is that... Wait. I think that might be a new enemy. No. I thought that was bigger than the... whatever they normally are. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nope. These are different. Similar but different. Yeah, Farlet Diver. I guess it was just a Farlet Diver? It did seem bigger, but maybe not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Rude. I am still dealing increased damage, but again, as long as I don't encounter a boss, which I might, of course, I might run into a boss any moment. Who knows? But if I do, then I guess I'll just oh, there's a bench here. Yeah, but we don't have a map for this. Oh, now we do. A cartographer achievement. Acquire a map of each area. We didn't even have that before. Verdania. Yeah, okay, it's right there. I knew something had to be missing. I guess that's all that's left of it. At least in current day. Unless... Okay, there's gotta be somewhere to climb up. No? Okay, it doesn't really look that way. So in that case, we press... Oh. Yeah. As you wish. Sorry. No, wait, that's... It's down and play. Yeah. Oh. I think something is happening. Yep, something's definitely happening. Oh, wait. Oh, of course. Pendra. Flighty insect that lives beside still waters. Oh, hey. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we Princess Green. Okay. I guess he isn't really aware of my being here? Well, maybe he is. For shoot and sheath and blade, peace earned by claw. Paths lost in shade. Sprout tall, spread far. Stones washed green. Okay, but he does not acknowledge my existence any further. He does hear when I play music, apparently. But I mean, this is all just a memory. Lost for Dania. Oh, this is so nice. What a nice place to end this. It's much better to do this after the final boss. Oh. Oh. Nothing there, I guess. There were these enemies here. Well, not really enemies, you know. Oh, no. How do I kill them? Surely they're killable. Hmm. Oh, they're so innocent and peaceful. 11 more leaf gliders. Fine-winged flyer that survives in flocks. Or doesn't survive. Sorry. There's gotta be a better way to deal with those. There might also just be more. There probably are. Okay. Some of these fight back. Leaf roller, pointed scurrier, posing as plant life. So cute. Oh. What is this? Speedrun challenge? Oh. It's not really much of a speedrun, I guess. If that was fast enough. Apparently that did something up above. Kinda wish I hadn't just destroyed that statue without having, you know, any other way of interacting with it. Okay. And we got spikes and everything. Ooh. Okay. I mean, this is all just a memory anyway, right? I'm not killing any of these peaceful inhabitants. I mean, these aren't exactly peaceful, but I'm the invader here, obviously, so... Obviously, they're allowed to defend. Okay. I see. That's why that exists, and also we don't need to use the vine at all to climb up there. I guess I could have come here... I mean, presumably, this would have all been available right at the start of Chapter 3, or Act 3, and just never came here, because I had no reason. So, initially I wouldn't have had the, The super jump. Oh, come on. These guys are a little bit annoying to fight. Just a little bit. And that is with 50% more damage. Ow. Right, we got Verdanier, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Oh, and we got Escalion. Blindingly fast, winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Ow. Oh, there's another one of these. Which I still don't know what they do. I should probably get rid of the enemy first, or not. That's fine too. I mean, so long as I just move into him, apparently. Huh? Did I do the thing? I assume I did the thing? Come on. He's gonna... yeah. The moment I try healing, obviously he's gonna launch into me. And I died. Because I suck. Ah, it kicks me out all the way, of course. Does it? No, I mean, I didn't rest at a bench. I wonder if there's actually a full map of the memory version of this. That would be somewhat useful, I guess. Ah, wow. I didn't think I triggered that from all the way below, and I didn't hear it triggering, so... Rip. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. So we map it as if it were a real area. I don't suppose any of the shortcuts I unlocked in the past are here. Guess not. I did try going up here, didn't I? But yeah. There's just nothing. I mean, this is fascinating, and also taking a while. I did not expect to have a full zone left to explore, but also I'm kind of ready to just end the game no matter what. And well, it's unfortunate that we had almost 2 hours worth of you know, a boss fight that I didn't enjoy in the middle of all of this. But also, you know, at this point, does it even matter that this is going to be an absurdly long, extra long episode? It's fine, right? Ah, these guys. Kinda wish my dagger thingies would auto aim at both of those guys, you know, and not all 3 projectiles at the same one. Huh? Okay. So, did the first statue thing that I activated trigger something up here? So that's kind of what it seemed like. Yeah, these guys. I like this game's normal flying enemies just dialed up to 11. What? Oh! Well, that's fun. Okay, I wasn't even looking at that, I was looking at something else. Obviously that's killable. Really awkward though if it takes this long to reappear every single time. Okay, I mean there I definitely hit it at least. So that's something. Kind of lame that you cannot damage it at all while it's in its platform. Well, it's disguising itself. And if I need to kill more than one, and that's very likely, then yeah, that's gonna be fun. No, okay. 5 more, why? Nufar, predator plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Cool. There we go. Knew that was doable. Okay. These waters at land's edge, at the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. A shrine above, huh? Chunky boy. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. 3 fonts weep. Not sure if that has anything to do with the statues I broke. A pendragore, heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. I suppose. Okay, that's font number 1. Okay, number 2. Are they all in this area here? Well, I never really examined these platforms here and where we might be able to go from here. Although that's just back here. Well, there's a lot more. Potentially a lot more. Up this way. I was actually thinking of the other vertical section, but of course there is more up this way as well. I just don't know how much more. It's another one of these. No! Wait. Does that reset it? Uh-oh. Well... Oh, okay. Okay, somewhere in that direction. All three of those things might have flown off in the same direction. Ah, that's a... Yeah, yeah. Of course. Oh, those are so annoying to deal with. There's gotta be a better way. I just find it really strange that... And that's with increased damage. I find it strange that they take so many hits and that they cannot be attacked at all, even once you know that they're an enemy. Okay. I mean, 3 hits, I guess. It's not that many, but still. It's 2 more than it should take. Also, can you tell? Is there another one different? It's flipped around, but it wasn't actually an enemy, so... How about this one? That one was. I guess you have to be a certain distance away or else they're not even gonna come out because they're shy. Ah, come on, that wasn't even fast enough. Oh, this looks like an arena. Wait. Okay. I'd like 2 more of those. Okay, let's go. Those on you. I wonder if there's a way to complete this memory, basically. And if we're just gonna get unlocks for all the areas, for all the remaining enemies. Once we're done. Okay, I'm gonna die here because these enemies are just impossible. Yeah. Alright, wonderful. And I have to run to the bench again to update the map because we have to adhere to our rules. We cannot just suddenly, you know, make this map update when we get kicked out. Nope. Of course, it has to work the same as every other map. We need to be consistent. So we're just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, that connects those areas. I guess the arena is where there's an upward path, probably. Right. I don't know. I guess I could be missing the third font in that rightmost room. Not quite sure where it would be. I can't rule it out completely, of course. Right. Done with those, actually. What? Well, at least you hit the other one. Surely we must be just about done with those things, right? Yes, thank you. Well, actually, I mean, okay. If there is a way to permanently, you know, finish this area... and get locked out of it, then there is also going to be a free unlock for all of the enemies, so I don't... in that case I wouldn't need to worry about them all. Did I do this room? Yes. I should not be here. I'm gonna take unnecessary damage. Oh god, there are so many of these guys. Oh no, this was a mistake. But don't stop doing that. Oh no. Aw. You're cute. Let's kill you. Placid clover stag. Placid native of Verdania. Its height closely mimics the flora of its territory. What beautiful, peaceful creatures. I don't need to kill these anymore. And yet, somehow that is still my instinct. I guess I'm just... incurably murderous. Oh, what? Huh? Did you just respawn, or...? Oh. Wait. Yeah, we can just do that. That's what I thought. We can also just run off, because why not? No reason not to. That is breakable. Oh, that's slightly different. Did that do something here? Also, how did I make the jump the first time? Wait. Wait, what? It's impossible now? Wait, it's impossible. What is going on? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to push this over. How did I do it? That's crazy. Huh. Oh, it's not in here. I feel like I'm missing something underneath. Oh, I was. It's another one of these. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. glowing feather of some sort. Hello. Okay. Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. The pale touched stag? Oh boy. Yep. Sure saw something. Wait, this is just gonna drop me into the same combat arena? Not immediately. Oh, pale stag. No. Do I just defeat it with 1.5 times damage? I really don't want to have to restart the game and piece together more segments. Actually, I could. I guess I could. But now if I quit out, it's gonna reset me out of the zone. Okay. I mean, if I die here, which I very well might, judging by how it's been going. Ow, ow, ow. Then I'll do it. I'll deactivate it. Although I will say that it doesn't seem like a particularly difficult fight necessarily. Is that gonna hit? Oh, they're aiming at me slightly. They're curving down ever so slightly. I didn't realize that. I thought they were going strictly in a straight line. Oh, that's gonna hit me down here, yeah. I can't heal in the water. I guess I knew that at some point. Oh. Ah. Yikes. Yeah, you gotta run away, of course. Why did I jump into that? Oh. How are you supposed to hit this guy after a certain point? Except just completely randomly? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I should not have been standing right there. Oh. In order to summon it, I needed to get all of those things? Probably? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Was I not here before? Oh boy. Right, that's gonna open after a little combat encounter zone. Ah, I see. Okay, Cogflies, if you could chill, you don't need to defeat these enemies for me. In fact, I would prefer if you didn't. Too bad you can't recall them or anything. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. No! Okay, thanks for blocking the damage for me. Stop doing that. Okay, we'll attempt the arena again. I'm just gonna go all out in terms of tool usage. Ugh. Yeah. I might just be a little bit burned out combat-wise, but at this point, as I said, I'm just going to finish it. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Oh boy, you're just gonna follow me, huh? That's awkward. Oh god, that's worse than awkward. Stop it. Oh no. You're never gonna leave me alone. Where's the way? Nope. Stop. Why don't you just hit him one more time? Come on. Where do I need to go? Oh, it's just up here. I'm done. What a shocker. Oh, wait. Yes, we want those. Juicy somethings. Did I ever talk to you here? Yes. But there was another... Dang it, there was another place where I didn't talk to him? No, I did talk to him. That was up before the stag, I think. Where I saw him... And at first... At first I didn't talk to him because I was interacting with the flower thing, and then I did. Okay. No. No! Why didn't you attack? I swear. Sometimes this game just decides that what I want to do just isn't going to happen. And there's nothing I can do about it. I press the heal button, nothing happens. Wait. There's a way up here. Oh. Oh, what? How did I miss this? Is there a bench in here? No. But it's these things. Wait. Oh. Wait, there was another one of these? Oh. Now we're done. Okay. Interesting. Nope. How? How are you supposed to fight these without taking 5 billion damage? Are we gonna fight you? Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. You were mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale, devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. No. The Clover Dancers. Okay, wait. I enjoyed the Cogword version of this, but... Right. Oh god. What I don't enjoy is the fact that this is going to take forever to return to. Oh, I cannot even fight the ghostly version, right? Because this is going to spawn me outside again, and it's gonna just take forever. Okay, well, that is the one aspect of this that I definitely don't enjoy or agree with, but it's, you know, that has never mattered. Why would it now? Now the rock is not falling. Okay. Yep, that is that. So there's still the combat encounter to clear, which of course I want to do, just in case it does something, and then... I mean, I assume... No, there's a... Wait, there's the shrine. We need to find the third... water fountain and activate it. That's supposed to unlock something. And as to what those... collecting those glowing orbs has been doing, I have absolutely no idea. I think the glow has been coming from roughly the direction of that dancer fight, so it's probably just that. Probably just that unlocked. And having a checkpoint inside that zone would be so good, though. Because if not, then this run back, honestly, it's still not as bad as Grohl. Certainly not. Because that one is just awful. I mean, mostly because it involves going through an awful area. It's not just a long run back, but it's, you know, an unpleasant one. Oh my god. These guys just cannot be ignored. You have to deal with them. Or else you're completely at the mercy of RNG. Right, and we got more enemies spawning here. Which, again, need to be dealt with. I really want to believe, though, that there's a bench somewhere. There's gotta be. Okay. Don't think I climbed all the way to the top here, although maybe I did. Yeah, there's nothing else, is there? Oh, that's rough. Okay, wait, that was actually it. I suppose that's a shortcut to the boss fight. Okay, but still. But still. Wait, but there's also more in here. Okay, a refill. That's nice. Huh? Is this a shortcut? That would honestly change everything. So that looks like a way out of the memory. Of course, if it just... Oh. Okay, in that case, I don't know why it looks the way it does. Our joy together. For you, dear Farloon. Lore? I guess I was just a bit too optimistic. Labara. Huh? Interesting. Nope, it's gonna hit me, interrupt my healing, eat up all my silk. Okay. Can I just go from here? Yes, probably. Oh god, an hour 25. How long was the previous recording? Almost 4 hours, not quite, right? I think, maybe? I don't even know. So that's 5 hours now? Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. Oh no. We got that guy though. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I mean, he could have easily hit me there, but decided not to, so thanks, I guess. Babala. Why am I so bad? Nope. Heal, please. Oh, they desynced. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, more damage for the win, I guess, but I feel like at this point I kind of got the pattern and I might have done it either way. Hard to say, though. To dance and love and end together. At least in your memory, but in reality that didn't happen. Lamenter achievement. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Oh, wait. But he actually did die. If you die in your memory, you die in real life, apparently. And now that area is just inaccessible? Yeah. And all the enemies are unlocked. Pale Stag. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds. Commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Clover Dancers. Dual princes of Old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? I don't know. You decide. That's only 3 more enemies remaining. Wait. Including 2 here. Surely they're not related to the coral. Squirm, last judge. Wait, unless there is. This is in the Blasted Steppes area. Yes. These are in the Blasted Steppes. Is there a way to kill the sandworms? There is a way to kill the maggots in the maggot water with electricity. So, did I just never try to hit them with anything? Surely I tried just attacking those worms. Also, where are we completion-wise? 97% still, okay. I see. Yeah, we're still missing tools. I mean, that's kind of the big thing. You'd think that these wouldn't be so easy to miss. Huh. But apparently they are. Okay, we're so close to enemy completion, though. This one, I mean, maybe it's just a matter of using the right tool. These two, though, no idea. I doubt they're related to the coral enemies because... yeah, where else would it be? I guess these are enemies of... and these are from the underworks. Yeah. These are kind of all over the place in the Citadel, but also... where were these? Yeah, they're just in various places. It's not really very clear. We're so close, though. Oh, take? Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Wait. What do we do with that? Enlivened heart of the Green Prince. Its beat is sharp and clear. The heart can be displayed in a home. Okay. That's one of the 5 missing mementos. Only 4 more to go. Like, again, those... like the tools seem like some, like, pretty big things, you know? Not that easy to miss. Or, you know, it should be in relatively obvious places and rewards for quests and whatnot, but are we done with all the quests? I guess I never saw an achievement for completing all wishes, which certainly does make me wonder. Because there have been separate achievements for almost all, if not all, of the things that we have been able to complete up to this point. The latest one being the map one. I mean, yeah, obviously I didn't know that there was a whole map missing, but apparently now we have seen all the maps. At least. We obviously got achievements separately for upgrading the weapon, the mask, the spool, finding all silk skills, finding all crests. There is still a craft metal that I haven't used. So that's interesting. Suggesting that maybe there is another workbench somewhere where I can just use a craft metal to create a tool. Where would that be? Oh, maybe my decision to just end this all in one final go wasn't so smart, huh? You know what? I will actually take a break, but the episode will continue. I am going to finish the game to the extent that I will be finishing it. We'll see if I reach 100%. I mean, I suppose at this point I'm gonna look up everything that I'm missing, because I definitely don't have any ideas as far as places to check. I mean, I will try the worms in the Blasted Steppes, because yeah, they're definitely different. They're definitely similar to the maggots in the water, in that they are an environmental hazard that is technically alive, and there is a tricky way to kill them and add them to the journal. So I'm assuming that must be it, and this is the right area too. So yes, that makes too much sense. As far as the other 2 enemies that we're missing, though, I mean, no idea. Just some random new enemies somewhere? How the hell am I supposed to know? I never figured out what to do with this stuff. I'm still assuming it's related to a tool that I don't have, but you'd think it would be something you get from the Forge Daughter. Surely I've been... yeah, I have been back to... okay, hold on. I have been back to the Architect in Act 3, right? Surely. And surely I remembered how to actually get back to them. Not like this. Oh no. Maybe I haven't been back. Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug. Can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. That doesn't count towards progression. God damn it. I was hoping to get another tool from you, and now you're just dead. How rude to just die on me like that. Okay, anyway, I am going to take a break, as I said. But we will continue what there is to continue momentarily. Okay, break is over. We are going to finish this. It's a super long episode, but, you know. I could do some editing on the boss fight, but I guess I decided to just leave it all in. But I'll probably put a timestamp in the description to skip ahead until something interesting happens. Because all of those uncommentated failed attempts. Well, I don't know if that's gonna be very interesting to watch. Either way, we are here ready to test the theory. I mean, I tried this before. Yeah, you can't just attack them. But how about that? That does not affect them at all. Because ground is immune to electricity, I guess? So... Huh. Okay, I was thinking about the bomb, but I had not been thinking about the drill. That would be funny if that works. What? That's not what I pressed. Oh, wait, never mind, it is. That worked! But I also died, so kind of suboptimal. But yep, there it is, okay. Sand cover. A shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. 7 more. Kind of awkward, but okay. I mean... there's gotta be a better way. Wait. Oh, I killed several at once. At least 7, in fact. Okay, I mean, they look kind of large, so I didn't expect to kill, like, more than half a dozen in one go. Like with the maggots, I guess you killed dozens by electrifying the entire water. Okay, never mind. I mean, I suppose that's more convenient. We have... Right, we have one more memento. We have one more missing relic. So we're still missing 3 relics. And those could be literally anywhere, of course. But it will be possible to look up their locations, because in the collection and the home, they come in a particular order, right? So I will be able to identify the ones exactly that I'm missing and just look that up. Same with the mementos, of course, and also, well, the tools obviously should be relatively straightforward, of course. I don't know if they're all necessarily straightforward to get or easy to get, but I mean, I don't know. What's most mystifying at this point is these last 2 enemies. It could be that they're in Sands of Karak based on just where they are in the enemy list, but that being said, this is the king of the area, right? So the boss of the area, so it's probably somewhere else. But these enemies aren't really associated with any one particular area, they're just... I mean, these are only in you know, these were only encountered on that one bridge leading toward the putrefied ducts. So, still part of the Citadel. These are all over the Citadel, but also in other places. And these, I think, yeah, these are also in all kinds of dark places. There are definitely some in the slabs, some in the, like, the various pipelines of the Citadel, and some other places as well, I think. And these I could never remember. I think some of these are actually in, or most of these, if not all of them, are also in the Citadel. So that would be my guess, but it's weird that it's the first two enemies that are considered part of the Citadel. Yeah, I suppose this is the start of the Citadel section. You start with these general ones that are all over the place, then the underworks, then the ones in the main hallways. Where were these actually? Oh, these are in the high halls. Yeah, of course. Right, then the ones in the White Ward and so on and so forth. The mechanical ones, the vault, Trobio, and then we move on to the slab. So, yeah, I mean, long story short, I don't know where those things are, where either of those things could be. Any of those things that I'm still missing. I've explored absolutely everywhere. I mean, clearly not, but, you know, I've tried my best exploring literally every area. I retraversed every single room in the game multiple times. Maybe not in Act 3 and not with the super jump, but I mean, I checked so many places. It's gotta be some random place. Well, most of those aren't probably gonna be Act 3 specific at all. It's just gonna be things that I missed somewhere. And I have absolutely no idea where those could be. So, yeah, again, long story short, I am just going to start looking up stuff. I guess I did make it to 97% completion more or less legitimately. Maybe not entirely. I mean, obviously I didn't defeat the final boss legitimately, as it were. I didn't even defeat the Verdania bosses legitimately because I was still cheating. So, you know. I did... Wait, did I even... No, I forgot. Dang it. So actually the cheat is still active, because I forgot to change the modifier. I did mean to do that before starting recording, but now it's the same problem again that I would need to stop and... it's fine. Surely we're done with boss fights. Surely. Anyway, we're going to Belhart real quick, just to check something. Hey there. Yes, you do. Right, the very first one, actually. That's crazy. Where was that again? That was over in the far fields. Surely that's not the very first one I could have had access to. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Okay. I guess just finding it is probably enough to add it to, you know, make it count towards completion. Okay, and these mementos do in fact not just appear from the bottom, filling the bottom shelf first and then going upward. They each have their specific location, so I just happened to get the 3 that go on the bottom shelf first, and now we got the conjoined heart that goes all the way on the top shelf. Right, and that goes here, and there's still some sort of quest item missing. That's crazy. Or material, I guess. So that's another thing to look for. I should probably just note down these items. They're positions in the lists, so I can just look everything up all in one go. And I will do that, and then we're just gonna work down the list because, you know, even though it's a little bit lame to just follow a guide, I got so close to finishing the game with 100% completion. Obviously, I want to see everything there is. Especially, I guess I'm most interested in the enemies that I'm missing. And also the tools, because obviously those could actually be pretty good. Who knows, maybe I was missing out on some of the best tools in the game all along, and I just didn't know. That would be a bit unfortunate, of course, but, you know, I did eventually kind of do it without them, so, you know, it's all good. Yeah, somewhere this has to come into play as well. Surely it has to be related to getting those missing tools. Anyway, without even further ado, I am going to gather knowledge, and then, yeah, we will act upon it. Okay, so the first thing is over here, all the way down the bottom right of Bylewater, which, by the way, is an incredibly large area when you look at it like this. It sure is, isn't it? Wow. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's one of the most pleasant ones. Okay. Apparently, there's something possibly pretty major that I just missed over here, because I never swam over here. I'm fairly sure that I did consider that. Oh, wow. It's another weave nest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I only saw... When I was actually looking for the item, the one regular item that we're missing, and there's probably a better list than the one that I found first. I was just looking through an unsorted list of items. Weave nest Merglin. Okay, hi there. In no particular order, I suppose, or maybe they were alphabetical or something. Either way, so I came across an item that I didn't recognize in that list and checked out where that was. And it mentioned behind a Nidolan door in Bylewater. So I thought, wait, what? Where? Yeah. Anyway. So, there's a weave nest here that we completely missed. And anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I first entered that one room, you know, when I was first in this room, and honestly, this is one area of the game that I've probably only been through once, because this never felt like a particularly useful shortcut to use, right? Because, I mean, you can't really easily get here. It's not really a useful shortcut at all. It's, sure, it exists, but once you have the fast travel here, it's always going to be faster, or the fast travel up here, it's always going to be faster to travel to one of those two if you want to go anywhere in Bylewater. So there's really no reason ever to climb up here and go through here. And the first time I went through here, I guess I was kind of just looking, you know, just trying to stay alive. And while it looked suspicious around here, and I was wondering if there would be something in the water, I didn't want to, you know, purposefully jump into the maggot water at the time. So I didn't, and I never returned. That's on me. I should have marked that. Although I guess I didn't have the map for it at the time, so I just forgot ultimately. That's what it comes down to. Fairly sure I... Oh. Is that the thing? The ruined tool, yeah, okay. So that's probably the missing item, and also... Remains of an ancient weaver implement, broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Wait, crafts bug. Oh, okay. Forge daughter? Or architect? Interesting. I mean, the architect seems like the most likely one, but he's dead, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, hold on. What is this? Oh, we activated this just like in Atla, actually. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone, built those tools of brilliant mind imagined, aid us when our silk has waned. Build those tools, huh? I hope we can still do that. Oh, is that it? Oh, well, whatever. Interesting. I was wondering if we would be getting anything else. Can we actually climb out of here? Wait. Probably with a grapple. Oh. Okay, now I'm suddenly just bonking my head every single time. When I wasn't before. Okay, there we go. That was surprisingly awkward to do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that just opens now. Because we restored the energy. Wait. Okay, I mean... Craftspark of high skill. I mean, okay, also tool related. So obviously, Forge Daughter seems like a perfect fit. Honestly, it's... yeah. Maybe it could have been either Architect or her. Maybe even the Mask Maker, but he's not really a tool maker. He's a crafts bug. We also have our Weapon Master, of course. Pliny. Yeah, let's try the most likely candidate first. I mean, the most likely candidate who's still alive, I should say. Forge Daughter, within an old weaver nest I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. Oh, well, 240, wow, that's pretty steep, but I think we can do it. Silk Shot, a weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the weaver component with our own moldings to repair the tool, and it requires my craft metal. I mean, yeah, obviously we're going to do that. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. Huh. So we did actually need her help one more time. Silk Shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired and modified by Forge Daughter. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Okay. I mean, that seems similar to the Rosary Cannon, except not fueled by money. Alright, we also filled in the map. Okay, yep. Looks like that's just about everything. No detail at all in there, but okay. Yeah, damn it. That's definitely something I could have found, but again, I mean, since I didn't mark that, and I just forgot about that particular area, there was not much of a chance that I would have ever found that. I mean, unless I just set out to literally explore every single room in the game, then of course I would have seen that and checked it out at least. But, yeah. I just did not feel like doing that. Ooh, that's poisonous now as well. Ooh, okay. What am I trying to do? I guess test it on something. Like that guy. Okay, I mean, yep, it's a gun. It's, it has a decent amount of ammo. I don't know how it compares damage-wise to similarly working tools. I mean, it's not very dissimilar from the long pin. it even arcs a little bit. I guess it has slightly longer range than the pin. And it definitely has more ammo, suggesting that maybe it's not as powerful? I don't know. Oh, wait, it uses silk. Oh, so it probably is powerful, but it uses some shells as well as actual silk. Oh. Right. It does mention that. Okay. Not too expensive per shot, which makes sense because it has so much ammo. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll keep this equipped for now. Because, well, we're gonna be fighting at least 2 new enemies. That was one thing. Alright. We're still missing 2 blue... 2 blue tools. 2 blue tools. So, yeah. I'll, look those up, I suppose. Oh, hey. Look where we are. Bywater. How nice. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that I ended up missing multiple things in Bywater just because I never... Well, I didn't feel a particular urge to explore, or rather to return to this place. Although I did return to this place several times. Yeah, anyway, that's obviously breakable, and I just completely missed that. That is completely on me. Actually, I wonder... You can just do this. Oh, you totally can. Whoa. Wait. That's interesting. That's... Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, is this the item that we're missing? Quick Sling. Yes, indeed. That is what we're missing. So was that spike ball storage up there just a trap? Yep, that's one of the things here. Okay. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't double your ammo capacity, so it will just burn through your ammo faster, of course. That was literally just a trap? Huh. Maybe I was just ever so slightly too far to the right when I did this. If I had been more to the left, I feel like that would have broken the last barrier over here as well and triggered those things falling right away. Either way, that should be that. Surely. The other tool... Yeah, the other tool mentions that you get it from an enemy that I certainly haven't seen yet. So that must be one of the 2. Or, well, I mean, it is one of the 2 because I looked it up. And it turns out both missing enemies are in secret areas in the Sense of Karak. 2 separate secret areas. So, yeah. So much for having explored thoroughly. One is apparently up here, and that should be the one that we're... that gives us the tool that we're missing. And the other one... Oh, I should have paid more attention. I think it's probably up here. Up from this corner of this room. Somewhere around here. So, yeah. I think both... Well, I think this one requires the super jump, so we couldn't have done that until Act 3. And, of course, I had already explored most of this place by the time we needed to come here in Act 3, so I didn't have a particular reason to re-explore here, although... Didn't I go through here again? Maybe I didn't, actually. I might have been through all of this place again, except for this very first room that I never really revisited, so yeah, again, fair enough, I suppose. This up here, I'm not sure if we need super jump or what, but apparently there's an area above this, so I probably just wasn't very observant when going through there. So that should take care of both the enemies and the final tool that we're missing. I have not looked into the missing mementos. I probably should do that. The missing relics, rather. I should probably do that just in case one or all 3 of them happen to be in Bywater. Surely not, though, right? Surely not. Okay, the good news is that none of the items I'm still missing, as far as I can tell, are in vital water. So we're done with that place for good. Uh-oh. But... oh, this guy is so tanky. Surely we can just brute force it with our increased damage. Okay, so that was just an event unique to Act 3. And I just had literally no reason to ever return to the high halls. If I had, I would have entered this room where... oh, wait! This guy. Okay, you know what? In hindsight, maybe there was a reason to try and check on them. This is the last conductor, or was the last conductor before they too, like Loam below, were just buried in rubble and died quite unceremoniously. That is one of the missing rune harps. Okay. Well, on to the next one. One of them, well, actually... okay, another one, I'm just gonna go over them real quick. One of them is apparently in White Ward. I'm pretty sure this has to be the one you need the super jump to, I think, jump up in this area. That it should be around here, and that seems to make sense. Again, White Ward, I had no reason to... in this case, definitely, I didn't have any kind of reason to return to that place, you know, in Act 3, because we were done with everything, as far as I could tell. But apparently there was a high jump place there, so fair enough. And then the final relic that we're missing is actually over in Far Fields, in this weave nest. Yep, there is another... well, I mean, this is a weave nest that we had found before, but there was something more to do. And yes, I was a little bit suspicious. This is the one where you were rewarded for being speedy, for running along the floor, filling up those meters in the background. And with the speed increasing tool that we're using, that I've basically been using for most of the game at this point, these silk speed anklets, I got what I thought was the best reward there. But I was wondering if there seemed to be more room, you know, left on those speed gauges. And yeah, it turns out you can be faster. It's just involves using something that I technically know existed. Yeah, increases speed of movement and attacks. So yeah, Flea Brew is the key. I was wondering, I mean, in fact, I was there when I was, yeah, earlier today when I was looking for what turned out to be Verdania, when I was looking around Far Fields' easternmost edge. I did enter the nest as well and look there, and determined, yeah, there's just no way to move any faster than I am. Case closed. No need to investigate any further. And, well, they even put a bench there in this, you know, that is otherwise completely pointless, in this tiny little nest to make it super easy for you. And I did not connect the dots. Wop wop. Anyway, enough rambling. More collecting. Is it actually here, though? It might not be. I don't remember what was here, but I can't just jump to the ceiling. So I'm starting to doubt. But it's somewhere in this area. Maybe it's just... oh, maybe it's just here. Yeah, you can't grab these. Wait. It's probably just there. Yep, sure enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Spooky. Whoa. Wait, what? Do we sing here? Play, I mean? Must we? Why? This pain? Remember my voice, to devote eternal. To serve beyond shell. What? Oh. Okay. Choral commandment. Nice. These are all the discarded test subjects. All the ones that didn't survive the procedure of being injected with silk. Can't quite tell what this is. Wait, this is just a lantern cage that, like the ones in the foreground that were holding little soul butterflies. Butterflies. Moths, whatever. Huh. Either way, this was definitely not a good place. And, yeah, certainly a bit eerie. But we got what we wanted. Which is just another commandment. Okay. Also, by the way, 99% completion already. And we're still missing so much. Okay, here we are. So, without anything else, that's as far as we go. But yeah, the gauges technically have some extra room, so. Also, I wonder if it's a bad thing to combine the flea brew with the polyp pouch. I feel like this is actually a trap and it's gonna poison me. Sure does. And I guess we maxed it out. I heard some... Oh, I heard some rumbling and I didn't... I guess I wasn't looking. Whoops. So that just opened up. Ooh. Okay, this one's already active, yeah. We didn't need to power this one up. Inspect. A rune depicting paths away from Farloon. What? Interesting. Please elaborate. Rune harp. There we go. That's what we came for. Ooh. Weave nest that opens to the outside. Okay, cool. There we go. That should be that. Still 99% completion, but we are still missing those two enemies and an item for the Materium and a tool, and all of those should be, as I said, in Sense of Karak. Oh yeah, this one's tricky. Look at that. With a double jump, you can kind of tell that there's maybe something more going on up here, but you cannot actually climb into there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, good luck finding that. I mean, again, if I had actually looked around these areas thoroughly a second time. Oh. The enemy is supposed to be called something on the edge. Watcher? So... this would seem to check out. Watcher at the edge, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna jump into me. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh boy. I'm just gonna die here. Sure would have been nice not to die. Wait, can he even leave the sand? Oh boy. Nope! He jumped out of the sand. I dashed into him. Okay, great. And that's still with increased damage. And unfortunately, that is not super convenient to get back to. Actually, it would be easier to go from the Pinstress's bench. So, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Huh, didn't think this was going to take so much effort, but here we are. Here we are. Unfortunately... Huh? Oh my god, really? I didn't know that he was about to just jump out. Yeah, well. This seems kind of cheesable, theoretically. Oh, except he can totally jump out of there. Okay, cool. Well, it turns out the path back here is pretty awkward. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we'll have to deal with that. I'll have to deal with that. No. Oh, wait. No, he didn't die. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait. Phase 2? No. Black coral, huh? Gray memento. There is one of the mementos. Okay, I hadn't looked those up yet, but that's great. Engraved cruststone worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch remembered till time life anew. The memento can be displayed in home. And it shall be, in due time. Watcher at the edge, old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. Yeah, you're welcome, Watcher. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren, yet still when roused they swung their blade with remarkable ease. True. Now... Well, we'll see. We definitely have an easier... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the other bench again. It's going to be much easier to just travel straight up that central section in the sense. Okay, here we are. Very easy to get back to, but yeah, so there used to be this big coral stalactite that we cut down to open the shortcut, but yeah, there's very obviously an ominously kind of purplish glowing opening. Oh, you enter this. Okay. Well, this should be a place called Vault Nest. Yep. I mean, okay, this is related to the Vault Vessels then. Guess we're gonna get some lore as to where this stuff is coming from. Oh boy. Can we climb this? Thankfully, yes. Okay. Pretty scary. Although, of course, it's not functionally different from any other obstacle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Except the lightning itself isn't instant death. That's good to know. Still, I shouldn't jump into it. I should have just fallen. Wow, this is tough, actually. Oh my god. What? I can't go too slowly. Uh-oh. Don't suppose there's gonna be... Uh-oh. No, no. Voltworm. Voltworm, rather. What are you talking about? I'm just dead. Yeah, tough luck if you came here having taken too much damage. Oof. Oh wait, I can heal. I chose the wrong spot. I guess I should have known better. Okay, well... Yep, there it is, Volt Mist. With the... Honestly, this checkpoint in here would probably be a little bit more convenient. Because this is not like most of these similar rooms. This is only platforming. There are no activatable things and whatnot. So yeah, I should definitely just grab that other checkpoint. Because that looks like it's not free. Ah, come on. Okay. Wait, stand here. I guess, yeah, there's something to the right. I doubt it's a bench, but, you know. Sure would be nice. Wait, can we make this? Yes. Oh, is it a shortcut? Yes. Oh, it's a shortcut before this. Okay. I mean, shortcut is relative. It's honestly not really shorter, but it's maybe slightly less dangerous. Still have to be careful, though. Okay. Oh. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Okay, that's gonna be our last... Yeah, it's not even an item, it's just another entry added to the Materium, I think. Oof. Okay. Not good. Okay, wait for... Oh, that's already dead. Good job, Cogflies. This kind of reminds me of a definitely more terrifying looking version of that one boss in Hollow Knight. Wait, was it Fluke? Fluke something. Fluke Mom. Fluke Marm? Arsenal, acquire all tools. That's the one. Volt Filament. And it should also be the final... Yeah, that's all the enemies. Huh? Coiled nest of charged worms. Assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. That's all the entries. 234 of them. Insane. An insane number of enemies. I mean, to be fair, some of them are kind of similar in terms of their movement patterns, but still, they're all, you know, just the artwork that goes on all of their fantastic animations, and that's just crazy. I mean, and then, of course, the overall size of the game world and everything. Volt Filament. Charged organ from a defeated Volt Worm. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Ooh. So it's like the Polyp Pouch, but electric. And I guess you can equip both of those for electric poison. I like that. Too bad that we literally don't have anything else to defeat in the entire game. And we can tunnel out of here. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see where that puts us. That should be everything but... Oh, wait, you know what? Before I return to Bellheart, I will go to Greymoor and see if Nu is back in her room in the inn. Because surely we show her the completed journal. That is kind of a quest. An unmarked quest. Hey, buddy. That's fine. Actually, yeah. Let me have one final drink. Thanks. She's here. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let Nu see your journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Wow, Miss Grown-Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature. How would you know that there's literally every sort? Oh, doesn't matter. Overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done. So clever is Nu to have set such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalogue it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing, even after I leave this kingdom. Ooh, ma, such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up. Hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. Nice. True Hunter achievement. Ooh, that's a rare one. Receive the Hunter's Memento. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Farloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, and waiting to be discovered. For Nu, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, Nu wishes to your happy hunting much and more. Nu wishes to your happy hunting much and more. Sure. Oh. And she packs her stuff and leaves. Yep, sure enough. Huh. Any comment on that? Nope. Guess not. Okay, Hunter's Memento. Seal symbol given in recognition of a true hunter, stamped in sticky goo. The memento can be displayed in a home. Right. It still leaves, wait. 2? Or 3? Completion 100%, by the way. Wait, so these don't even count. That's great. But Okay, let's bring those back first. And then I guess I will look up the ones that I'm actually still missing. Alright, won't be able to. Recall from there. This might be it. I mean, depending on what those mementos are, but... I wonder... I mean, there is a Steel Soul mode. The, what are we doing? The, permadeath game mode, which of course is absolutely insane to even think about playing, but, you know, more power to you if that's your thing. It's definitely not mine. So it could be that some items... But I mean, it's really only the 2 mementos at this point, right? Everything else we have? But I guess maybe one of those is just what you get for completing Steel Soul? If that's not completely separate? Either way. First things first. Three relics. More money. Nice. Choral commandment. Tattered decree of the citadel. Bug of voice. Grown hoarse or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Wait. That room where we found this in the white ward. That's not where bugs were injected with silk. That happened in the operation rooms below. That is where the weak ones that were selected for a sacrifice, basically. Grown hoarse or shell fallen frail. The old ones and the ones who couldn't join in the song, in the great song of the Citadel, where their souls were extracted and put into jars. That's the little white moths, of course. Wow. And then their shells were just discarded off to the side. Lovely. Rune harp, plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts, so far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one day, that one may come of silken strength, enough to weave us free. Yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. Oh yeah, you have. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Ha! Is it gratitude you seek? No, reward, but I don't know what you could give me at this point. I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. Wow. Come on, dude. Yeah, screw you. I don't even need you, I have my own collection. Okay. Right, those are now displayed. 2 more missing. The first 2, which is interesting. Although, I don't know if they necessarily come in any kind of specific order. This is the reward for the mushroom quest, of course. This is for completing the entire bestiary. This is for finding the guy on the edge. No, wait. Here's Mountain. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, this is from... Oh, wait, this is from... Garmond. Oh, poor Garmond. And poor Zaza. I mean, Zaza was still alive last we saw her, but... Oh, well, I don't even want to return. Surface memento... Yeah, that's the one from the surface, from the Mushroom Quest, of course. Crawl memento, yep, that's for... eating the summons, and then that's of course for completing Viridia? No, Verdania. Close enough. Right, there's the Voltridian. Hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. Oh, speaking of which, we obviously have to at least quickly check out this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. This affects silk skills, not tools. Viewing silk skills with electric charge. Nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm assuming that just increases damage. It looks cool for sure. But I've needed all of my silk for healing. I wish I could have made better use of the various silk skills, but ooh, that electrified the water. That's nice. Yeah, interesting stuff for sure. Let's go back to the good old Silk Spear. I mean, not that it matters at this point. So I'm pretty sure we should be done with everything combat-wise. I mean, again, it's 100% completion. It's all the items. 57 out of 57. It's all the enemies. We're only missing those 2 mementos, so let me actually look up what those are all about, and then, if they're reasonable to get, I will get them. I suppose at this point I might as well. Yeah, okay, I think we'll just leave it at this, because it turns out that the 2 missing mementos are I think the Sprint Master's memento, and I forget what the other one's called, but the Sprint Master's is, as you may have guessed, a reward for beating the 4th challenge of the Sprint Master. What's going on here? Did I ever try going up this way? Wait. What? Wait. A memory locket. Oh, wait. I might not actually have all of those. Hold on. How much do... Oh, no, wait. Maybe I do? No, we don't. We only have one. Crap. I thought I had one already. No. So I'm missing 1 memory locket somewhere. I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm kind of bothered by it, but also ultimately not really. We have 100% completion. I'm glad that the mementos don't count towards it. Yeah, anyway, so the Sprint Master, that was over in the over in here. In case you forgot, in the new area of Farfields. And I did return to the guy, and he didn't give me anything new, but apparently you have to reset the area and then return, like go elsewhere, rest elsewhere, not inside the place, and then return. And then he's going to offer a 4th challenge, rather, even though only the first 3 are required to give you whatever it was, some sort of item. Was it a mask shard or a spool fragment or something like that? I feel like it was something like that. I seem to remember that I ultimately found that it was worth the effort. But yeah, apparently the 4th one is much more difficult and also goes over 6 rounds instead of only 3, so, you know, I think I'm good. And then the other one, but that's the one that, you know, the Sprint Masters one is the one that I might maybe consider doing, but the other one is in Fleetopia. And apparently the amnesiac guardian Seth, who we found sitting around in I think down here in Greymoor, he will end up in Fleetopia, and he's going to, or he has already participated in the Flea games and set new high scores. And they are way, way above what they used to be. And considering that I extremely struggled with the first 2 challenges, and beat each of them by 1, I would have to beat them by like 20 or 30 more, like doubling almost doubling my existing score, and that's just not going to happen. Like the dodge one, where I now have 65, I think his score is 90 for that one. For the first one, the flea juggle, where I had to beat 30, and I just beat it by 1 point with 31. I think that one is like 50 something, and even the bounce where I was doing pretty well, I think I ended up with 58 or something. That's still 10 off of his record. So yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. It's just not gonna happen. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with the game. I've completed everything that's relevant. I guess I completed the vast majority of it without any outside help or cheating. Unfortunately, the big thing, of course, that I ended up cheating for was defeating the actual true final boss, but you know what? I'm totally okay with it. It's not like I just made myself completely invincible or something. You know, I still had to somewhat earn it, but yeah, it was just so much more reasonable with the extra 50% damage. And you know, I feel like I still earned it in my own view. So, you know, good enough for me. Well, that's a bit of a anticlimactic way to end this epic long series. Like, holy crap! With an equally epic long video. This is what, 6 hours now? 6 hours 20? 6.5? You know, it's fine. 20 episodes. Yeah. This is insane. What a fantastic game, by the way. I mean, I guess I should do some sort of outro. Of course, notably, I'm just not a big fan of challenging boss fights or super challenging platforming. I mean, I like it. I'm just not very good at either. I'm definitely slightly better at platforming than at boss fights, and especially in terms of super difficult platforming sections, there wasn't really as much as I expected. I mean, really, the one big thing was the mushroom quest. What was that? The end of an age? No, something age. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that gave me some trouble, but it was ultimately not a terribly long section. Of course, there are some areas that are just that were just challenging to traverse. I guess the Sense of Karak stand out. Mount Fay, obviously, but that one was actually quite great. Bilewater and the Putrefied Ducts certainly offered their own set of challenges. The Abyss, I guess, to an extent. Yeah, I mean... But, yeah, as far as, you know, the parts that I didn't enjoy as much, obviously, some of the boss fights just gave me too much of a hard time. Most of them were fine, I guess. I really only struggled with, like, I don't know, maybe 5 or so. Obviously, the super final boss, then the Ant Queen. Who else? A couple gave me some trouble, but obviously nothing even close to those two. Those were by far the worst, and obviously Lost Lace being by far the worst, or rather, me being by far the worst at that fight. It's a cool boss fight. Don't get me wrong. Again, nothing against the design or anything. It's just too overtuned compared to my skill level, and that's unfortunate, but it's what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, everything else, literally everything else, well, almost literally everything else is, you know, is fantastic. Obviously, you can tell that love and passion ooze out of every last pixel of this beautiful game. I just wish that Team Cherry were not, besides being super creative and, you know, extremely artistically talented, weren't also super cruel and sadistic. That's an unfortunate combination, but, you know, I'll take it. And I will gladly play whatever next game they make. Hopefully they make one. I guess some DLC and other, or just new content for this game is already planned, has already been promised. So long as it's not just a super difficult boss rush, but something else, I'm definitely looking forward to it, and potentially, I'm potentially going to play it. We'll see, though. Depends on how long it takes, and, well, again, if it's just even more difficult, super high-level stuff, or, if it's some more exploration, some new areas, I'm all for it, but we'll see. I guess that's it. Nothing more left to say at this point. I thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this epic journey. If you did, please hit the like button, leave a comment, and I shall see you real soon. Bye-bye.